Do 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 do. All right, we're here. We're live. We're good to go. We're gonna thanks Freeman for the follow on TikTok. We're just gonna keep going, doing what we're doing. Let's get the music started. We're gonna go back to some more late night vaporwave kind of. This playlist I have is called Late Night Driving. I used to listen to it way back when I was, of course, driving a lot late at night. It got me in trouble a few times. Oh, now it's called Night Rider, but it definitely got me in trouble a few times. All right, so we're full of water. We gave everything power before we left. Everything's got at least a day on it. So we'll need to collect more of those. Something just crashed near here and it was like a big boom. Big boom. We finally got research done for the ornithopter, so we need to go scout and find some aluminum ore. So we'll take all this stuff out and swap it around. Do. It's full. Let me turn up my music volume on my side. Not that one. There we go. Now I can hear it. It seems like my headache medicine's finally kicking in. I love to drink Trulies, but for some reason they give me a headache. So we need to get I think we need to head up here and try to get over here. And let's see what we have for fuel. Got plenty of darts. I'll have that working. I can wait. Let's make some darts. Take some darts with us. Nice. Becca, appreciate you sharing the live. That's weird. Why is that doing that? Let me think. I'm just making sure we have everything we need. I don't even know if I have. Yeah, I don't have enough fuel cells, so we should do a quick trip. That's safeties. Run over here. Try to find some try to find some fuel cells. Maybe get some caffeine in me. We're looking for fuel cell bundles. They look like pallets. They're normally pretty easily recognizable. Mm-hmm. Nothing over here yet. Where? That's scrap. Don't need that. More scrap. More scrap. All this stuff respawns fairly quickly, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about like another person having already picked it up, because it's like a minute respawn timer on most of the consumables in the area. I swear I had found one over here last night. Not a chill location to be in up there. Someone was trying to build a base. They probably kept getting shot at, to be fair. So this is weird. Don't need to go in there. I mean, they're pretty recognizable. They're like, it's just a cube. And normally the fuel cells have like little lights on them, so they're like, they can be seen a little easier. Cause there's scrap. I've already been here, but just checking to see if maybe someone had come through and picked it up. Like, without even... Okay, not lights, but you can see those on the outside. So, like, that's just a drop. But there's a bundle of them that spawns around somewhere. And you hit them with the extractor. Like this. This is them. This is what I'm talking about. So... Scan it. Hit it. They break apart. You get a bunch of them. Just like any other resource node in the game. While I'm out, I need to... While I'm out to the north, I need to pick up any that I see. Because I will need to... I will need them for my generators. The more I bring back, the less time I have to spend looking for them when I get back. that one bundle is just going to be used to make a medium fuel for vehicles. Make sure everything's going right. Everything looks good. There used to be one that spawned right next to the base, but I haven't seen it. Weekly, the entire map gets reset. Any hard structures like mountains and stuff like that stay there, but the entire resource spawn locations change weekly at Tuesday morning. And I had found aluminum in this area, but it was at the top of one of these peaks. So I don't know if that means we really need to. I'm gonna go that way anyway, just so I can unlock the area. But I will take this. Take this thing with the hopes of eventually coming back with some particle capacitors. I don't know exactly where I can get more Holtzman actuators, but we'll figure that out. It might be something we pay for. I very much dislike
Identify yourself. Who's there? Interloper. Incoming.
Boom. Thanks for bringing me more blood. Okay, these angled slopes. Okay, finally. Cool. Now let's go. Did I have some water. Cool. from here. We head here. What's Gouda? Oh, this game's Gouda. How you doing? Welcome in. We're just chilling tonight. No fort tonight, because that's like... I've had a few beverages this evening, and I wouldn't be able to function. So, plus I said last night, how long have I played this game? I started day one of the advanced access. As soon as advanced access opened up, I was playing it. I don't have... I can look up an accurate hour count. I haven't dropped as many hours as some of the other people. Plus, I've been playing mostly by myself. I watched the movie. Yeah, I have. When I first started playing this game, I had seen the newest like duo. I hadn't seen like part 2 yet, but I just recently had some time off and watched part 2, which it was very good as well. Plus, I mean, I had read up to where part 1 ended in the book, and then moved away from Cutter life, and then found myself at home more often, and quickly ran out of free time to be able to read. Because I'll be honest, if I'm at home, I'm not gonna read it when I'm on ship, and I can't really do anything else but sit in my rack and play through my phone when I don't even have cell service. Bring a book. I will say at that point, like, I mean, I had my iPad, like, I had it on my iPad. We're going up that way. So, where's the nearest set of rock that we can get to? These people are ballsy. Build a good portion of their house out in open sand. So Misa Turil, I've seen other players. Yeah, there's like an ornithopter right there. Most people end up putting their bases over near this area because of its resources, because it actually drops decent resources. So now, yeah, like that guy up there, a lot of people end up putting their bases high in the mountain and then setting up hangars for their ornithopters. Since I'm out here. What's going on, Ilaria? Hopefully your day wasn't too eventful, and hopefully you were able to actually go to bed last night and not have to chase a toddler around too much. So we got to find a way to get up high so we can fire off this probe. Yeah, Mesa Turil is so small. We might climb this rock. Maybe even that rock. Basalt stone. I feel like we might need that. No comment. That might be a little tough. When did I get flying skills? It's not really flying skills. It's just a slight benefit to having the passive suspensor belt on. The passive belt allows me to like basically just jump clean off this without risk of taking any fall damage. But I guess there's a slight bug. I can't tell if it's a bug or a feature, but if you try to scale a wall with the passive belt on, it activates the suspensor belt whenever you kind of yeet yourself up the side of the wall, and it allows you to go just a hair further. We're trying to scale this so I can fire off the probe and get map data. What is that? Is that aluminum? Whoa! I will say there's some fun. Okay, you look like a mineable rock. Now I got up here, but look at the altitude difference from where ground level is here versus down there. So if I pull out this probe launcher, it's probably going to be like, yeah, you need to 145 extra meters, but it does look like that I may be able to drive around and get up here. So I'm gonna do that. I know I just spent all that time scaling. I wish that was a real life skill. It would be fun, right? Alarium, the moment you're able to get this game, you gotta let me know so I can tell you what server we're in so that you can join us. Downed ornithopter with crew. I've got to be careful up here because more than likely the NPCs are gonna be geared. Safety, he hasn't messaged me today. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, he hasn't messaged me today. He was talking the other day about kind of relaxing a little bit more on the weekends. Because he has been like just going hard, streaming basically every day, and I think that is, I wouldn't say it's affecting his home life, but I think Amanda is just wanting a little bit more time with him on the weekends. And he's got to get some other stuff done on the weekends. Now that looks like aluminum. Aluminum ore. Nice, we got some. Doesn't mean anything because we don't even have the refinery to make it into ingots yet. Goal is to get as high as possible so that I can fire off this probe launcher. More aluminum. Aluminium. I swear, I hope I don't have to climb the tall one. Plus, this is all Eastern Shield Wall. I need that Mesa Turil. But, I mean, we're already here, so let's see if we can get high enough to climb high enough to get that. Since we're already here, might as well. Finding all this aluminum ore is fantastic, though. However, I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of mats to even be able to make the refinery. Oh gosh. And apparently it's heavy. There's a bunch of aluminum down there. What a base. Yeah, this is prime ornithopter territory for anyone that has a ornithopter. I don't really want to get too close to that crash ship here because that is a PvP zone. We gotta get to the base of this tall mountain, bluff, cliff, spire, whatever you want to call it. That should be tall as fuck. Looks great. What's that? The game or the tall ass mountain? Nope, please don't. Right, we're gonna park down here. Both. Okay. Now we get the unpleasant thing of climbing all the way up this. At least until we get past the... Let's see how much. We need 132 meters, which I doubt will be this entire mountain, but we'll keep testing. Come on. Court just messaged in the group asking where everyone's at and if safety responds. Who responded? Oh, Izzy. Landed. Okay, we'll get up to here and we'll see how much higher we need to go. 49. Let's see. That right there. Is there another? Yeah, honestly, we'll probably climb over here. Hydrate. Okay, one sec. I don't want to run out of stamina while doing this. Because then it's a very real possibility I fall all the way back down. Okay, so tonight I have ice cold water. So there, hydrated. And then I have a can of rain. Nice. Oh, I guess the game also looks smoother because the frame rate limiter finally works. I just realized that before, like day one, before they started throwing all these patches in, even though the damn patch notes are pretty empty, like as far as details. It looks like they fixed the frame rate limiter. First 2 days, even though you would set a 60 FPS frame rate limit, it would still be pushing 120. Okay, finally. That's launched. It'll scan this entire zone. So that down there is a trade post. Eastern Shield Wall is scanned. I need to get down here. Because apparently there's a huge town down there. Clearly, I'm going to be running out of water. Ow. Wonder what the Spacing Guild is doing here. Hopefully that sandstorm is not going to affect us. No, okay. Or else we'd be screwed. Like, really? I've got to find a way to get down. I don't know if I can just launch this entire thing off the side like I could the sand bike. That's what I used to do. I don't know how I managed to make it back up. This thing is really good at just crawling over anything. I had gone this way, and then someone's ornithopter up there. Oh, they got a 6-wing assault ornithopter. Here we go. I just came up from this way, but I think there is a way through here. Yeah, come on. My other problem is I seem to be losing water, like, rapidly. Not exactly sure why. I don't know what I could use with basalt rock, but maybe we look at that. I don't think I have a dew reaper on me. So let's just try to get up to the trade post and see what we can find. See what's for sale. See if there's any water up there. Bunch of contracts.
Salutations and greetings to you on this fortuitous meeting. My name with aha! By our so potent art. Ah, yes. But someone describe. Ah, I am just the. I have.
I'm not interested in that right now. All right, trade post.
Been a while since a new face showed up around here.
That is really
Welcome to
dark.
Crossroads. I'm Zoe. Used to be
Trade.
from Caladan. Now, I'm just another lost soul trying to get by on sand and sufferance.
Buy a cup of water. Oh, I did. All right. I feel like I need to get a few of these. And it doesn't look like they have any of the actuators. Okay. Water's full. How high do we need to get? Oh, I can fire it here. Sweet. Oof. Yeah, this is... Apparently there's a really good set of armor or a still suit in there. In the Odom, that's where Arakeen is. The capital of the Haga Basin and Dune. My base is so far away. RIP. But we're bringing back some aluminum, which is a bonus. That guy right there has way too much time on his hands. That base looks insane. Heat level 4, no wonder. No wonder my damn hydration is just falling. Like, just free fall. I don't know if I can. Take some basalt with us. I'm slightly concerned with getting back. We're gonna have to really, like, plan that out. Okay, let's think about this. We need to get here, then shoot that gap. I haven't seen the text chat this busy in a while. Angry worm. Okay, we want to kind of hold off a little bit because our target is here or here, and we have two breaches like very close together. Ornithopter. Okay, that breach is cleared. We're just gonna push. Oh. Oh, he's going for someone. while he's busy with someone else, I'm gonna make a push. That guy just jumped out of his ornithopter. Whoops. Fit their tight spaces here. A lot of fighting. Alright. So we could cut clear across. We just have to, we'd hit like right here. We'd have to go across a little bit of drum sand. But I'm saying we hit right there first. The problem is we're gonna enter into a PvP zone when we get nearby. So if you toy with them right on the edge, you can actually get them to pop up. Like if they're chasing you, they'll pop up and look at you. Okay. Did I? Okay. Still got a long way to go. And that right there is why it might be time to consider moving. Nice. Made it back home. I don't know why sand keeps falling from this one spot. I don't understand why that looks like it's just permanently doing that. Ship, this is Dune Awakening. Or it's, what is that supposed to be? Shippy? Let's get stuff out of the back. Sometimes it's a little tough because, like, you know, I don't want to. I look very quickly, but when I recognized that I probably hadn't pronounced it right, I took a little bit of a closer look. Okay. Now, let's drop off the blood that we did collect. Pull out some water. Top off. Pull out the construction tool and figure out. Okay, we have that. Now we can get this. Oh, big storage containers. Okay. This requires complex machinery, which I have. Steel ingots and a bunch of cobalt paste. And cobalt paste is going to be more crystal, so that's another trip. Steel is gonna be a bunch of carbon and a bunch of iron. Thankfully, we've got this big thing, so we can go on just a pure iron run. The hell is that? There's always huge detonations near here that I can't really tell where it comes from. Okay, no iron in here. Nice monument. 2 nodes, 3 nodes right here. And I just have to shoot it until it cracks. Ooh, I need a better battery power pack. Throw that in there. And now we should just be able to hit quick deposit. So I should be able to run up and just hit tap F real quick and it'll deposit all that. Nice. I'd also want that all those fuel cells added in there too. Someone left their sand bike sitting out here. 2 of them? Not that, I mean, it is a slight problem. There they are. If they were to leave them out there for a while, I think eventually they take a lot of damage. Interesting base design. Boom. Don't stand out in the middle of the road, you fools. I gotta see if I can come across that. Oh, I'm close to it. I know I am. Yeah, here we go. I knew this area was here. Just quite a few iron nodes close to one another. So once I get all this iron back, I'll need to process it all into actual ingots. And then it can be used to make steel. My next trip is going to be taking this thing up to the rift and trying to get some more crystal from. So this is multiplayer. I'll show you here in a sec. Like that's another player's base. That's another player's base. And once I get back to base, I'll kind of explain how like the game sort of works. Because it's kind of confusing at first. Like, I didn't even understand it when I first, like, even sorta, but in Rust, the entire area, unless the server admin has like a specific mod on, the entire area is PvP, right? Now there can be PvE servers, and there can be modded servers where there are zones where PvP is active, but the rest of the game world is PvE. That method there is more like this game. And once I get back home, I'll kind of show you the world map, and you'll be able to understand it a little bit better. Because if I stay outside the base for too long, right now, I do have some spare water. But if it like turns night, then all of a sudden, a scout ship sees me and then sends troops down, and like I've died just going AFK for like 3-4 minutes before. It's always weird. Wonder if they're gonna fix that. So, Dune Awakening. You start down here. This entire map like goes all the way up here and across and then down. This entire map is called the Haga Basin. This entire overworld map here is all PvE. Or I guess you could say 99% of it is PvP. Or PvE, sorry. The entire map is 99% PvE. The only PvP zones are going to be these shipwrecks in this world map. Now, once you get skills, once you get skills and you get your research tree on further down to where you're doing like plastanium and high tier construction, you'll eventually get ornithopters, which are just a type of vehicle. It's a flying vehicle, which is what I'm kind of working on right now. Once you do that, there's 3 exits or entrances to Haga Basin. What's going on, subject? And each one of these is an entrance exit to the north zone, and you kind of go through like a spawn portal, I guess you could say. And up there, you travel across the overworld. It's like got its own specific map. But you travel across the overworld in your ornithopter, and then till you reach what's called the deep desert. In the deep desert, if you imagine this entire map as a 3x3 grid, the very southern zone is all PvE to keep, basically to keep bottlenecks from happening, where people are trying to get out and people are like getting blocked and stuff. They don't want a whole lot of, they're trying to minimize the risk of ganking and like just being able to target people who are on the way out, basically. But the entire rest of the deep desert is PvP. All of it. But this map is PvE minus the shipwrecks. And then deep desert is all PvP minus the little strip of PvE at the bottom. Appreciate you liking the live. So this is what I would consider. Yeah, this is what I consider a early middle tier base, because you start off with salvage products, which is beginning tier. You quickly move to copper, and then you move to iron. That's easy. You're going to be stuck on steel for a little bit, trying to build all the things, because steel is complex. You need 2 materials to create steel: iron and cobalt, or not cobalt, but carbon. And then you get that, and then you need a bunch of steel to start making aluminum, and then you have to find the ore for it. And each one of these zones, you'll notice that there's lines separating each zone. Each one of these zones spawns different materials. You'll see like the resource density thing over here, unless you're looking on your phone. But if you can see it to the left of the map here, and each one of those just means different things. Higher up means the more materials there are. Like this eastern shield wall has let's look here. The eastern shield wall is level 3 in aluminum, basalt stone, fuel cells, copper ore, granite, and salvaged metal. So like I wouldn't be able to go over there and find etherite crystal or carbon ore. But if I go to the rift has etherite crystal, carbon ore, and copper or granite, while also having fuel cells and salvage metal. And then this zone has a little bit of etherite crystal and a little bit of aluminum if you can really find it. It's mostly at the top, tippy tops of mountains, but it's more heavily dense in salvage metal, carbon, fuel cells, and granite. So that's, I got to make a trip up here because I need to get a bunch of carbon. The whole reason for that trip was to get as much iron ore as I possibly could carry. I could have gotten more, but I needed to just not also not stay out near as long. And then like your main concern with like survival isn't food, it's water. Like there are food items. I appreciate the follow. But the main concern is not food. Like there's no food gauge. It's just water. And there's no like I'm gonna go pull it from a well kind of water. You have to go use a blood extractor on slain NPCs and then use this blood purifier to pull water out of blood. So basically this entire game you're a vampire and you take a blood extractor, pull blood from everyone that you kill, and then purify it into water. It's kind of gruesome, kind of morbid, but it's a cool aspect to it. So like that guy right there is an asshole. It's got that spotlight. If the spotlight even grazes you, it puts you in a stasis field to where you can't move, and then spawns 4 fairly geared NPCs to drop on you and light your ass up. So now that I've got all that iron in there, I have a bunch of water and I'm gonna make a bunch of ingots. So this is the main living zone. This is where you'll find most player bases. It's not another planet. Dune, the whole aspect of Dune is Arrakis. Arrakis is Dune, basically. The planet's name in Fremen is Dune. So this is all based on planet Arrakis. And then outside this zone is deep desert. But the map is huge. You spend your first like 4 or 5 hours in this south zone. This is beginner zone. This is where you spawn. I don't understand the point of Sheol here, this zone. I guess there's high tier loot here. I don't know. Because this entire zone right here is doused in radiation. And I think the reason why is because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shipwrecks here that have all dumped their radioactive fuel into the area. I've still got 1, 2, 3 zones to fire a probe off in to scan, but we're almost there. Eventually, I will move base up to probably the eastern shield wall, high up in the mountains, like up here somewhere, and use an ornithopter to travel to collect resources. But I have to build an ornithopter first in order to do that. And to build an ornithopter, I need aluminum ingots. And I cannot make aluminum ingots until I build the tier 2 medium ore refinery, which needs 125 steel ingots and 60 cobalt paste. So I have to make a trip up here to get carbon ore, and then I have to go into here to pull all this etherite crystal that I can find. What's going on, Honest? Welcome back in. Appreciate you coming back in here. It's early for you. Or late. Are you staying up late again? I hope your friend got on. I hope you're not irritated like you were last night, or this morning for you, or yesterday morning for you. Did your friend ever stream? It's 3 a.m. Goodness. That's when I'll be getting off. Not 3, but 2 a.m. my time. I don't need to throw anything. Actually, I will throw. I know I just built a lot of that, but let's keep that durability up a little bit. Now, do I want to run the buggy up there? If I run the buggy, I have a lot more storage, but I just have to mind that gap right there. It's not nearly as far as that gap. Well, it might be about the same, but that quicksand right there is a pain in the ass. I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna run the buggy. Yeah, you left the call out of frustration. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't get frustrated. Oh, we've got aluminum weapons now. top tier car pop 38 looks legit. But you also get access to the missile launcher. And duraluminum, you also get access to the radiation suit. She couldn't understand what you were saying. Might end up needing that as well. Oh. I'm sorry she couldn't understand you. You think you need to fix your ads again. Are you streaming? I don't get notifications when I'm streaming, so... Ah, yes, you are. Now, I will say, Ilaria, that the way we have them set up, about 10 to 15 minutes into your stream, you will have your first set of ads. However, at that point on, it's every hour. And then, like, it's 3 minutes of ads. So as long as you try not to play... Okay. I mean, it's not that hard. If I knew what the conversation was about, which I'm not, you don't have to explain anything. I might be able to give you like better responses to what you're saying, but I don't know what you're going through. To be able to accurately respond. Honest, and from the limited information I have right now, I'm sorry she's not able to understand you, but I'm happy you're here. Like already, see, mine are about to, my 3 minutes of ads are about to roll because I'm at an hour and 22 into the stream. So this is normally where I try my damnedest to shoot this gap. Problem is this buggy is a lot slower than the sand bike, and I don't have a booster on it. And that right there is quicksand. And that right there is quicksand. Okay, we made it over here. That's still quicksand. Let's go ahead and throw this in here so I can quick deposit it. Okay, ads should be done. Welcome back. I'm surprised. Oh, I just didn't notice my ads were coming up before I left. If I had noticed, I wouldn't have left yet. Normally, when my ads are coming up, I try to pause for a second and like just chat so that when ads are going through, people don't miss anything. Sorry. Something going on in my TikTok Live studio app. It certainly would be nice to have that extractor on the buggy. Because then I wouldn't have to hop out every time. I don't know how much we have. 477. It's a good number, but I can have a lot more. We will head north through here so that I can grab the crystals. For a cobalt paste. That's where I need to go for crystals. Thankfully, right where this drops, I can just shoot straight across. There is quicksand on either side of me, so I do have to kind of like mind where I drive. Like right there is quicksand, but it's fairly safe. Then we go in here and get crystals. I'm gonna drop both of those in there. So I can go in this little area here, and there will be a bunch of crystals. But there are also bad guys. Come on. Nice.
Interloper.
Okay. So this is that person there is a new kind of NPC we're encountering. Now, we're so far north. Oh, looks like there's another sandstorm. Where is this one? We're underground, so we're not at risk. Northwest. So it's like up here. What's going on, safety? Drop those off. Continue collecting the rest of the crystal we find down here. The more we find, the fewer trips we have to make. was gonna say, sometimes the ores, whatever this pattern is for extraction, clips into the wall. It's just how it happens. Okay, now just have a feeling we're not going to be able to collect that, or we're going to be full up. Okay, now we got it. It's a really good amount. That guy, poor guy. He's come here for crystal as well. He's come from down here. What's going on, Eric? Doing good. Managed to hop on a little early. And we're going after some cobalt paste, or crystal for cobalt paste. And we unlocked more of the map. Got all the way up here and down here. We're on our way to building the ornithopter. I even managed to mine some aluminum ore. Problem is I don't have the refinery to process it, so I gotta work on that. That's why I'm here, so that I can make a bunch of steel and a bunch of cobalt paste. Only need like 50 cobalt paste, so I think we'll be okay with this amount of crystal. Yeah, up to aluminum, because I mean after aluminum you go to like duraluminum and plastanium. Don't even know what those are, but I know it's going to be a multi-step process for both of them, because I'm pretty sure the medium refinery is the last like refinery upgrade you need in order to make everything. So we just came up here, we collected like almost 700 carbon, and then we just went up there to get the crystal for cobalt paste. Now we're heading home with everything we got. Buggy really comes in handy. I would really like to build the extractor for the buggy itself, so you can mount an extractor in this gun turret that's up top, and then you just switch seats. I don't have to keep jumping out, and I'm pretty sure that extractor will put it straight into the Buggy's inventory. Kind of risking it here. Really risking it. Oh, hello, Mr. Angry. I mean, I would say yes, ish. It's got the dopamine fix from. Damn, the fuck was that? It's got the dopamine fix from crafting and collecting resources. It. Oh, that's a spice field. Pretty. Yeah, that's a spice field that just crashed. Safety just texted me. I wonder what he said. He's in the chat, but brother. Then you should be well rested to come play Dune. Yeah. Yeah. And it, I mean, for the beginning, like for first version basically of the game, it's got a pretty substantial tech tree as well. Some games when you first get them, it's survival like this, the tech tree is like really limited, but it seems like they were trying to ship a pretty fairly feature rich and feature complete game. Hopefully with all of this, not what I wanted to do. Been struggling with this texture baking transfer, but I got it to work a few minutes ago. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Glad. Textures. I've worked with them for about 30 minutes, I'll be honest. I didn't do a whole lot. And I didn't want to do anything after that either. So we're back at base and we need to Make steel and cobalt paste. Both of which are going to require a lot of water. So I already processed all of my iron ingots, so we have 133 steel ready to go. And I'm going to be lacking the water to complete that. But I need 125 to build that, and then cobalt paste is going to need water as well. So once some of this blood gets processed down, I'm going to have to go get more blood. And for that, I think I'm going to just take the bike. It needs fuel though. So I needed to optimize the amount of active maps because I didn't plan for it. Could impact performance. You're talking over my head. So like the bike has different attachments, right? Each of those is a different map. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. And this is for, what? Come on. What are you doing? Playing Fortnite? Just get your butt over here. I am progressing way too quickly now, and I'm going to be so far away from what you're doing. And or what you have to do. And the base might not be there because I need to move desperately. I don't understand the hesitation in playing this game. You don't even have to stream it, just play it. Yeah, exactly. You've already played it too much to return it, so, or get it refunded. So, why not just play the game? It's fun, and we have an end game that we're trying to get to. Gosh. I'm glad these NPCs all died, like, kind of spread out a little bit, because it kind of is a pain in the butt when they don't. They die on top of one another. You get that unable to, like, really separate them or extract the blood from them. Like this one finally worked. Okay. How many do we have full? 2 blood bags are full. Now I need to go to another. That one's high up on a cliff, but this one isn't. Ugh.
Identify yourself. Who are you? Reveal yourself.
Shield on.
Come on, boy. Oh, did I never get the intel from here? Cool. 5 intel. What all did I do today? I woke up at 9-ish. And then we lounged about. Just watching my daughter play and waiting for her to take a nap. And then my wife was like, hey, there's a crawfish boil that we can go to that one of her teacher friends invited us to. So I was like damn near half passed out on the couch, and next thing you know, we're getting ready to drive to a crawfish boil. But it was fun. My daughter had a good time, even though she didn't get a nap in. Yeah, it was it's basically end of season for crawfish. And so all the crawfish were really small. So it was a little bit of a pain in the ass to eat. Still good. Like, they did a good job on the boil. It was just crawfish were small. They couldn't help that. Like, I mean, it's just because it's in near end of season. Beginning, like, we've had crawfish about 5 times this season, I would say. You'll peel all the crawfish. We had crawfish like 5 times this season, and nice, nailed it. Like, you could tell that it was nearing the end of the season because the first batch of crawfish we got, like, they were freaking huge, and then like with pincers bigger than my thumb. And then as time went on, the crawfish got a little smaller and a little smaller, but these were, when they boil them, they curl up, of course, and so they curled up into little crawfish about that big. You're trying to pull out basically the meat of your pinky. Alaria. Dancing Alaria. Oh yeah. And so you would grab like a freaking stack of crawfish, and it would take you, it'd take you a good while before you could get through it all. I could get the Power Pack Mark III that build it, but it's so chilly. It's a little cold in here. It's 72 on the AC over there. No, I tried to burn some incense yesterday. I don't know if you were in the stream when I was talking about this. I tried to burn some incense yesterday, and it was some cheap incense from like Hobby Lobby, and I burned it. It was one of the incense, yeah. And yeah, it straight up smelled like cigarettes in here. Well, all right, Shippy, appreciate you hanging out. See you later. But so I got some Ozium. See you, bro. And I'll tell you what, well, of course, at the Crawfish Bowl, I drank like 4 Trulies very quickly on an empty stomach, and so I had a little buzz going, but then I sprayed that Ozium in here to kind of knock that smell down, and I didn't even spray that much, but it cleared the room out and was super strong citrus smell. And I guess it triggered my head, like my headache, just from the alcohol. and let me tell you what. But then I got some of the good like stick incense that I normally like used to use. Oh, I wish I thought I had a package right here. I don't know what I did with the package. I thought I had it right here, but I guess not. Anyway, the world will spin. Yeah. Well, that stuff like gave me an insta headache, so I had to let that clear, and then I finally ran. I burned one of my sandalwood incense sticks because I want this room to be just kind of like a decent like earthy, warm kind of vibes kind of smell. It relaxes me. And it reminds me of a simpler time. Back when life was just a little bit simpler. Alright, so what are we waiting on? Did the still made? Alright. So now we need back in the day. Hopefully that's enough. I need 50 or 60 of it. Right here. My bike's in the way. Yeah, I need 60. I'm at 37. So once I get a little bit more water, I could... Alaria, I don't know if you heard me about the ads. You're playing right now anyway. Okay. Now that should be plenty. I don't know what else aluminum needs. It probably is going to require a crap load of ore to be made. But I did bring ore. The basalt stone is going to be the new granite, apparently. And I brought 133 aluminum ore, so... Once we get this medium ore refinery down, at that point I could plan a trip to just go for aluminum. Does it still smell? No. It smells like sandalwood. And it is comforting. I just saw that. One of my feeds says I have 5 people, and one of my feeds says that I have 2 people. So, let's go here. E. So we're just kind of waiting for this to finish. It's still got 22 more to go through. there it goes. Not corrected. Bro, so I woke up 9:30, right? Okay, and I was just kind of like waking up, still laying in bed after my wife and child came in to wake me up. And so I pulled up TikTok just to kind of like wake up and like kind of browse just a little bit, scroll through. And I came across this one guy streaming, and literally it's just a camera. And I'll be completely honest, it looked like he wasn't even playing the game. It was just a video of a marble that would go and like you'd have to wait because it would like physically bounce, and it'd have to get through this tiny hole to get in there to pop balloons. He had like 3,500 people watching him, up to 4, and they were dropping like $400-$500 gifts in TikTok like repeatedly. And I'm like, the dude's not even like, he doesn't even look like he's playing the game. He just keeps cycling through. Oh my god, thank you, shake my hand if you're in here, thanks for the. I mean, dude went from, I joined in, he had like 200,000 likes on it with 4,000 people, and it went from like 200,000. He had only been streaming for like 30 minutes. Went from 200,000 to almost 2 million in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. And I was like, what are people, why are people gifting to what I'm just like standing there sitting, yeah, I'm just sitting there like kind of dumbfounded as to, because I mean like every second this guy was getting $100 gifts, and then like hit with a galaxy, and then hit with like race day and like all that kind of stuff. And I'm just like, just right, like I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, what what are they pay, what's appealing? Not to cast shade, I mean, hey, he's got something that's working for him, but like I'm just thinking, yeah, but like it was a lot. And I was just like, I mean, dude went from, in the game ranks on TikTok, the gaming ranking, he went from nobody to breaking into the top 100, and then getting all the way. I stopped watching after he hit number like 38 in the game ranking for worldwide. And I was like, the dude's not, I swear to God, it didn't even look like he was playing the game. It looked like it was a video and he was just interacting with chat. And it wasn't even like interaction like where I'm talking to you, Eric. It was just like, whoa, is it? Oh my God, that's like one of the biggest gifts. Holy shit. Yeah. Maybe it's that they can get someone famous to react to their donation. I mean, I never heard of the guy before. And all dude just had, he first started off, he had a Captain America mask on. I ain't never heard of him. Not to say he doesn't have good content. I'm just saying, like, I never heard of him, and I just so happened to scroll across it, and dude is like just 7 or but 200 water per ore ingot. Plastone, which is basalt, and silicone blocks. 200 basalt for plastone, and then that is for construction. So to use basalt, I have to merge those two to make plastone, and that is a different research. Duralumin aluminum is jasmium crystal and aluminum ingots. Okay. And then plastanium is titanium and stravi. Yeah, that one. I guess I was just completely like dumbfounded by it. And then also one of our friends was at the crawfish boil today, my wife's friends, and she started doing TikTok like a month or two ago, and started posting like, I guess you would call it lifestyle, but more like what one of her videos, what's going on in Mobile, Alabama, about this boat or something, and got like 2,500 or 25,000 views on it, and like so many follows, because she's trying to reach 1,000. She actually shared the live as I went live earlier. I can't like, I'm not that kind of guy that does that lifestyle kind of like where I'm just doing a selfie and I'm like, what's going on kind of thing, and talk about it and post that. No, that's not me. But good for her if that's what she wants. If she's doing something with it, she's trying to get 1,000, so she starts getting like where she gets the ability to sell stuff from her page, I guess. Like use the TikTok shop, because she's like, one of my friends like makes $1,000 or up to 3K a month off of it, and they get sent all this like promo material. So like a grill, they got a grill to try out and make a video about. And I was like, that's cool, that's sick. And I was like, I don't I don't post, I guess you could almost call it like long form content like that, but I was like, what I do is I stream gameplay, and I'm like, I mean, I started this. I only started recently, like streaming more regularly, but back then, like I would stream for like a month or two and get no traction anywhere. This is before shorts were ever a thing, and before TikTok was ever a thing. And I would stream to nobody for hours a day. And then, like, that was 10 years ago. And then I would stop, and then I would come back and start again. I would have like a little group, and I'd be like, this, we kind of have a game that we enjoy playing, like Arma 3 or Hunt Showdown or something. And then I would just keep, and then life would get in the way again. And then, all right, well, so now we know what we need to do to make aluminum. A bunch of water. So I have a feeling I'm gonna need at least another blood purifier. I think the group is going to help a lot. Oh, I know. Uh, it's really beneficial that we have like a group of streamers now. And like a group that is fairly consistent in play, especially since like if we like we of course we could like all, you know, we could jump into Fortnite and have like 10 people in there, but and that's fun. Like having that big group is fun. Don't get me wrong. It's fun. However, those that are streaming, like me, Safety, Izzy does sometimes. Court's trying to. Alaria. We should. I'm like, if we're not streaming, we don't need to be, but like when we're streaming, we need to try to prioritize. I know it sounds really selfish, but just in terms of, you know, being content creators, we need to like focus on getting the content creators in a group, 4-stack, to where they're consistently playing and not having to sit out a lot. Yeah, I mean, I don't mean it to be like, oh, just because so and so is not streaming, they shouldn't play with us. That's not what I'm saying. Like, of course, they play. It's more like if there's 4 streamers all streaming at the same time and we're all in like a stream together scenario on Twitch, we should all be playing continuously until we need to sit out for something. And I like, it sucks to say it that way. I know, like, you have an opinion. Well, what's that? It feels like it's about, I feel it's about more than the content. Not for me. I like everyone that we play with. Amy, Court, all of them. Izzy. It's tough, but I think long run would be more to the group. Group as in like the entire everyone. Well, yeah, it's not always going to be perfect, and like I said, not everyone is going to. We're not going to have a full lobby of streamers as well. Right, right, and we're talking about how Alaria, how when we get like a 9 or a 10 stack in Fortnite and we do this rotation of who's playing, and I don't mean it in any regard whatsoever other than as far as for those that are streaming, I just think that when we have that amount of people, to keep from sitting so much, the streamers should play together and stream together, because I mean that's what people ultimately want to see, is their streamer playing the game. They all are, no one's playing with me, they're all sitting out. Yeah, I mean, two groups makes gnat or something. And like, as far as I know, each console is able to connect to Discord. So like, I mean, we could all be in one huge voice chat, all talking to one another, and have two separate groups still. And then we could like all flip-flop. Look at that. That's what we're going for right there. That's what we're trying to make. Cool. I mean, I like the big group too. It's cool that we're all able to get in there together. It also becomes very chaotic, as you saw last night, and you even felt it too, Eric, where you're just like, I'm a little overwhelmed right now. There's so many conversations happening. And it's like 100% not to ostracize anyone. It's more just like whoever's, and it's not to give one person higher status than another person at all either. It's like, in the basis sense of it, it is just because we have some people that are streaming and trying to make an effort into streaming, that those people that are streaming should like get together and stream together. You know, it's weird. It's almost like after the threshold is broken, it takes away from the group almost. When we split, it does. And like, there's not a lot you could do to fix it unless we were all streaming together. You know, like if everyone was streaming together and we were all like streaming the same gameplay kind of thing. If, you know, if Twitch or if Fortnite would ever fix their damn spectate mode, it would be a little easier to like watch gameplay, like watch spectate footage. But right now, like, you get stuck on one person, watching one person and spectate. So it kind of is like, well, I wish I could flip-flop between everyone, so like I could mute my mic in Fortnite, but like I could talk about what's going on in the match to like my chat or something if spectate was fixed. Maybe if we played a game even in Fortnite that could accommodate a large group. Right. Exactly. But which that would be awesome. But you got Team Rumble. And Team Rumble is not exactly highly like super competitive, and we've got Everyone has their own reason to play Fortnite, whether it's free to play, whether it's just a chill, whether it's got some competitive edge to it, whether you run comps or not. It the four stack system is always going to be seen as like great team play, but like Team Rumble is just like a free for all, right? But the other point I'm trying to make there is everyone's got different consoles, so not everyone's going to have the same game. Now, and it's kind of difficult to have a decent game that has team play that is that large, that everyone would want to play. And then you have to worry about whether it's crossplay, and then you have to worry about whether each console has it. And then it's like, of course, Fortnite's just the easiest one to do because Fortnite's everywhere. Yeah, there's too many factors. And it's hard to appease every factor. Is there a sandstorm? Yeah, sandstorm just blew in through the south. There have been 3 or 4 sandstorms since starting tonight. We need aluminum ingots, and we need water. So let's look at we need complex machinery to make another blood purifier. Just gonna throw it there. Might even just complex machinery I can get from the Southeast Ironworks and Southwest Ironworks. So let's take a bike over there. Let's also figure out why my inventory is... It's because of that fuel cell. But it brings us together, and I think it's beautiful. I agree. I mean, like I was saying, I'm not talking about like just being like hard on the streamers play together rule, because I'm by no means a leader in the group. It's my own opinion that if you've got 4 streamers, those streamers play together. Or even if you have I don't know. We're gonna end up still playing as a big group, and that's fine. Of course, like it is. It's about like knowing everyone. And it's about letting everyone have a chance to play. I mean, everyone's their own person.
There's someone here.
11 there. Exactly. Like, I don't want to be always just be that guy that's like, you know, some of them don't want to play as much though, like Hilaria said. Yeah. I mean, at least you kind of see where I'm coming from, and that I don't mean any ill will towards it, and it's not like it's ever gonna actually like come. It's not like that's ever gonna actually happen where we're just like, oh, it's all the streamers put together kind of thing. It's just like an idea of the perfect world scenario if we only had well, that, and like we also have people that are like myself that want to win more than others. And
Who's there?
don't get me wrong, everyone's free to play the game the way they want. It's just like, you know, safety, bot, me. Even Izzy can sweat some. Alaria can sweat. Like, there's some strategies there. Like when we're poor Amy and poor Court. I don't mean it negatively towards them at all, but it's just like sometimes they just give up. And I don't fault them because, I mean, like, I get stuck in impossible scenarios too. But it's like, if anything, go out trying, you know, go out shooting, go out swinging. Don't just throw, in like old Call of Duty terms, don't just throw a grenade down.
Who's that?
Fragmented as what? And what way are you talking about fragmented, or using the term? Like everyone has different priorities in the game. That's sorta kind of what I'm talking about, but kind of sorta. It's not like all about priorities as well. It's more like we have certain people that are of a higher skill level. No, it's all about like just skill based, I guess. You have some that just like, if they encounter like their last up basically, and it's like last zone, I'd much rather you like go out swinging than just laying your gun down or turning your back on the bad guy. You know, I'd rather you get the one kill and then die than or dancing. Exactly. Shit. I have my finger on the right key. You can stop throwing grenade. Worm. But then you got the flip side of the coin. You used to do open crew on sea, you meet all kinds of people. I believe it. I'm not one to. Well, I'll just tell it like it 100% is. I don't throw myself into a multiplayer game unless I have friends already in there. Like if I won't join a sorry, let me run away from this. Oh, look, there's a chest here I've never seen before. That's the... That's that team that came off that ship that's talking. Come on. Yeah, I could see that. Like... Going back to what I was saying earlier, like if I'm not one to jump into a multiplayer game, like that requires like group comms without already having a team or friends playing the game with me. Level up. And that's because I'm introverted. That's why I find myself streaming now to try to break out of that shell a little bit. Meet new people. It's not like I'm just gonna all of a sudden become a socialite. Or an extrovert. Shit. You got something in the works too? As far as I know it's probably early, but as far as topic in the works, I might need to run take a leak. Ugh. It's like kind of chilly in here. Have you checked out my Twitch VODs? I have not. I can real quick though. Let me just do this and then use the head real quick, and then I'll be right back. And I'll take a peek while I'm waiting for some of this water to generate. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Wife wanted to talk to me about something real quick. So Eric, let's look. So I've got your stuff pulled up and I will watch it when I have time. But I've got it pulled up so that it's ready to go. Oh, where are we at? Blood to water. I really don't need to use too much water because now I need aluminum. So I need to plan a trip to get aluminum. And to get aluminum, I need to go back to the shield wall. Had a lot of fun making those, but it took a long time to find those people. Are you talking about the ones from like 5 years ago? Because right now I see you had a broadcast last month and then your highlights, your role play. There's only 3 videos. Here, I'm also going to do this. Yeah, with the face cam. Yeah, I'll check it out. So I need to take this and I need to make one of those. Just so if you happen to see any undesirables, you could just go ahead and get rid of them. Because I could put as many auto mod commands in there as I want, but they'll still find a way. So what's the legend? Is that I need that aluminum ore. No aluminum? Aluminum. Yeah, they always find a way. So I've got to get through here. Hug here. Hug here, get to here, shoot through here, climb through here, and get any of this aluminum that's in here and fill this thing up. I have some water. The heat level up there is level 4, so my water drains very rapidly. We have a power pack Mark II. Let's make a power pack Mark III. I don't even know what is needed 4. It requires aluminum ingots. We have everything else, but it requires aluminum ingots. That'll be the next target. Because the higher we go, that or this. And I don't know why this aluminum level has the Dew Reaper and a Dew Scythe. One definitely cost a lot more. And also blood sacks. Oh, and the deciliter. Which one? The Blood Extractor 4, which honestly, like, interested in. I just don't have any of the resources to make it, but having, like, being able to fill up blood bags off of fewer bodies, it's interesting. What do you say, Eric? Blood Extractor 4 or Cutter Ray Mark 4? I don't even know where to get those Holtzman capacitors. The cutter ray will allow me, yeah, exactly. The cutter ray will allow me to get more resources from like just resource nodes. Okay. And then the blood extractor will take more blood from a dead body at one time. So I'm not like necessarily low on water. I'm going to need a lot of water because some of these, like, to make steel, it requires 50 water. To make aluminum, it requires 200 water per ingot. And so you need a lot of water to make aluminum ingots. It uses that. Now, with the cutter ray, with this one, I can't make it yet, but it would pull more resources. Because right now, if I go up there, I basically get 25 aluminum per node that I break with the Mark III cutter ray. With this one, it'll probably be like normal or like average quality kind of thing, and I would get, it normally would tell you, so like if I went here and I went here and looked at stats, left, oh, here we go. So that's the yield. If you look there for the Mark II, 72 on copper, granite, salvage metal, 48 iron, 45 carbon. Then you look at the Mark III and 104 copper, 72 iron, 60 carbon and etherite, and 36 on basalt and aluminum. But if you look at Cutter Ray Mark IV, now I'm getting 48 on basalt and aluminum, and I can also mine jasmium and get 72 from that. And also I get more from the lesser grade resources Now with the blood extractor, I don't know. So like that's the gather rate medium. The cutter ray Mark 5, cutter ray Mark 6 is like top tier. And then the omnistatic compactor, but let's look at the blood. So extraction efficiency 20%. So basically the first one was 10%. I'd get a liter out of each. This one I'd get a liter out of each dead body, right? With this one I get not that button. I get 2 liters out of each body. With this one, I get 4,200 milliliters for each extraction on this one. So it doubles my current, it more than doubles my current extraction rate. And then with the Mark 6, I get 6 liters per extraction, if I'm reading that right. Damn. It holds 20 liters. So let's look at this. Dew Reaper area squared, 3.5 meters squared. Water yield 1.8. The first Dew Reaper that you get is the Mark II, 1.6 meters squared with a 1.2. So that area doubles to 3.5 with the Mark IV and a 1.8 on yield. Now the Scythe, you get a 14 meters squared area and a 3.6 water yield, but it uses 193 power per second, while this uses 72. That's why we're looking at upgrading the power pack. I think you're right. I think the cutter ray is the way to go here, because getting more resources because they're far out and then bringing them back, being able to bring them back is better than needing to go out to kill a bunch of NPCs, which there's a town, like a station there and a station there that I could easily get a full, like 4 full blood bags out of, which 4 full medium blood bags fills this up and has extra for this. So if I make another medium blood bag, I'd be able to fill this one up and fill this one up, probably. So the cutter ray is probably the easier decision there, because all I need 10 more intel to be able to build the next blood extractor anyway, like to be able to unlock it, which with the way levels have been going, I could just hit that and that while I'm up there and pull their intel and be able to make the cutter or the blood extractor, or research it and just hit all the aluminum up here. But I need to take this because this has the storage module on it already. That being said, I can go there. We're at half a tank of fuel. I have basically a full medium-sized power pack with me. I feel like I should take another, which I had made one. Sweet. Do not see me. Damn scout ship. Yeah, I used the same palette that the I put on the bike. Come on, get angry. So if you make them angry and then they start coming for you, like tracking you, and you get onto the rocky ground, they'll pull up and just like sit there and look at you. Or they nom me. Well, it's like an achievement. You get an achievement if you basically call them over to the rock and then they just kind of like sit there and look at you. So like I want one to, I wish if I had the bike, what I think I put the bike in storage, like in my, so like that's beneficial having this right here. Yeah, I could restore the vehicle. But you can't store this in the gun. Dom dom. So I'm just gonna shoot across this gap. And hit the drum sand. Come on. Oh, they're very common. We went like 2 days without worms, though, or a day without worms. They got broken somehow, and the devs had to patch in a fix. Dang, Alaria with 6. Appreciate you. PvP zone. How were your matches tonight? And how was your stream? Since I'm already up here, I'm gonna go grab this intel. Pretty sure it should be 10. Basically gonna run in, grab the intel, and get out. It was fun? Well, that's good. Okay, let me pull around. so that I can have a easy run. Damn, sandstorms are so common right now. I don't think it'll affect us.
Sector weather alert.
No, it will. It will affect us. Yeah, that'll have to wait. We're going to go this way. We have no danger. No, but we had fun rebooting each other. No. Fuck.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Claims that this is sheltered, so let's hope that it's sheltered enough. I think this huge mountain, I think directionality should be a thing. Like if you're, if the direction of the storm is blocked by a huge mountain face, that the wind shouldn't be so much of a problem, but it's almost over. And done. Wow. Oh, I could have probably gotten right there. Damn, if I had just gone around the corner. Who needs physics in video games? Oh, but this area right here is enclosed. I could have driven right there and been enclosed and wouldn't have taken any damage. Everyone around here with their damn shields requiring so many generators. When are we, Alaria, when are we setting up that program? Hop out and refuel. Damn, another ad break? It really does not feel like I've been playing for 3 hours. Let's throw this in here so we can make it quick. Yeah, it does, but it just really doesn't feel like I've been playing for that long. Because I'm seeing another ad break coming up. I need to heal and drink some water. 3 nodes. I meant to make that power pack before I left. And I'll get the creepy bell I'm hearing. It's like every time I use this cutter ray. Now, I don't know how much I've collected so far, but it feels like a bit.
Eyes on target.
Just run them over. Any of these nodes respawned yet? Oh, there's a crash ship. No. Don't need to be in that zone. I think it's about time to check stock and possibly get out of here. $400 aluminum, 200 basalt. Right there. Oh, and I had a bunch on me.
What?
Come on. You keep remembering things about Dune while you watch. There's so much to the world. And a big thing people don't understand is, or forget about, or don't pick up from the lore, is the history. You don't want to spoil anything? Like what? I watched both of them. You're not gonna spoil anything for me. Plus, I've seen, I've been watching a lot of deep dive lore videos on the complete history of stuff. Oh, well, I mean, I've done the complete history, including 35,000 years past where the movies left off. So I already have a basic understanding of what happens, but as far as the backstory, people don't remember that there are no computers. And that's all because mankind had built artificial intelligence, and then that artificial intelligence became sentient, and there was a huge war, and humankind was almost wiped out, and in that they decided to not build computers anymore. Well, you're right. Kinda. So Dune has always had a breathable atmosphere. So as far as the lore is concerned, is before the events of the first book, Dune, the planet Dune, was originally a lush water-filled world that had forest and all that, and then asteroids containing spice landed on the planet's surface and brought with it the sandworms, and sandworms destroyed everything and turned it into what you see now, this barren wasteland full of rock and everything. And then humans found spice after the war and all that, and you know, they had they had their schools of thought, and like mentats, they trained up into mentats. They had the schools for the Bene Gesserit and all that, and spice made everything about their ways of thinking better and more powerful. And then later on, after Paul Atreides, like several thousand years, because you know Paul Atreides takes over the Imperium basically, and I wonder if we'll get him to follow. Paul Atreides is, he doesn't, per like what I remember from the deep dives that I've watched, he actually doesn't mutate. His son mutates. Leto Atreides the second mutates and turns into a worm, and lives for thousands of years until he was killed. And that was the end of the Atreides line. Until way down the line, way further down the line, when humans decide to make AI again and use computers again and technology, but this time under a more strict code. I'm pretty sure Leto Atreides also, like in his time, dismantled the spacing guild with the help of the. They have a name, but it's a huge, like a technological race. I can't remember the name for them. But they figured out a way to navigate the stars using computing, and that put the Spacing Guild out of business. Yeah, the Planet of Cyborg people. They put the Spacing Guild out of business, and then after Leto Atreides was killed, after living to be like 1,000, like 2,000 something, that cyborg people figured out how to clone and cloned Paul Atreides, Leto Atreides, or multiple versions of Paul Atreides and multiple versions of Leto the second, and yeah, they all got into a fight with one another. The clones did, and yeah. What's funny is that Duncan Idaho in the movie wasn't even like, I mean, he was there in the book, but then he's there again in the future, because I'm pretty sure Duncan, no, the next emperor after Leto Atreides the second was like someone Duncan Idaho. It's all weird. Like after the main book, right? It goes off the rails. Oh, it's cool. Like the level of detail with the story is cool, but it goes kind of mad, like big mad. It goes so far out there. It's awesome, but it goes so far out there. Gotta do drugs to get it. Oh. Right? Yep. Oh, it's because I'm out of water. I just used up 18,000 or 18 liters of water. And I didn't even get that. Still afterthought now. But I will have enough for industrial cutter ray. I just need to go get some cobalt paste, make some more cobalt paste, make some or not make, but go get more EMF generators. To get that, and I should go ahead and make that. Yeah, the whole story is just so wild. But it's good though. And it's, I mean, it's expansive, but it's not near as expansive as some other uh stories, basically, lores. Okay, that has that. And I'll put those over there. It has a bunch of smaller blood bags in there. Oh, definitely. Like, one of my favorites as well. My thing is, though, is that when comparing, no, I'm not even gonna keep going down that train of thought because I lost it the moment I started talking. I lost where I was going with it. It's very good. Um, it is very out there. I would say that as far as favorites, my most favorite is Star Wars. Only because there have been hundreds of books that all are considered canon with it. I say hundreds, but there's been a lot of books that are considered canon. I am on the way to get more intel, to get more research. I gotta head up to where that flat top is. Zooming. Back up here to grab the research. Sounds like someone's already in a fight. Pee break.
Eyes on the enemy.
Hush! It'll all be over soon. I'll got you! Shield on!
Bombs away!
Intel. There we go. All the bodies despawned. Since I'm here, I gotta look to see if there's a big chest. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I'll take the Dew Reaper since it's here. I already have one, but I'll take another. Treasure. I don't know. I guess I have to be at my base to research those, guess. And it being dark, if I find some stuff over here, I can use dissing. Optimal to harvest time. Quickly fill up my water bottle. Let's go. Nope, I'm just flying. Swords. Oh, damn, that's lucky. I got a level, plus I had gotten that research, that intel. So both? Oh yeah, this one connects. But I don't think... I think with this place, there's nothing special to it. I believe there's intel, but I don't think there's anything other than that. Alright. Oh, hello. Thanks for playing. Oh no, okay. So there's... Oh, I thought this zone was 10 intel. Could be that it's just because it's a small location. And there doesn't even have like a big chest where you would get schematics. Okay, well, got everything I needed from here. Why, yes, big chest are good. Oh, friend. Beep beep. I've run into quite a few people. Um, Only one I really talked to, and that was at the beginning with safety. Dude, just it was bugs galore for people at the very beginning, where people just didn't understand how the building worked, and dude was having problems building, and yeah, this dude following me. He was. Hopefully he didn't get eaten. Yeah. All right. I think I had enough of my late night driving playlist. Let's change it up a little bit to so we went out there. We've got access to both of those. For that one, I need to go get EMF generators, which is just like right across. And I have the ray amplifiers already. I just need to make the cobalt paste. So I'll make a full stack of that, or whatever I can. Load this thing up with blood. That one guy over here has blocked off that with his base. Yoing, yoing. I thought it was a through. Meow, meow. Well, looks like I gotta climb. It's a little annoying. Sorry, my dude, but you have somehow tried to claim an entire... Once you get the helicopter. Once I get the dragonfly, many things will be possible. See, I knew there was a through. Oh, look, there was a mission here. Okay, that's not what I needed. I needed EMF generators. I have a feeling that there's a chest that's hidden somewhere that I just haven't found yet in here. Holy shit. What a drop. This is a Rockatronic playlist. Like, it's supposed to be heavy metal EDM music. A mix of my two most favorite types of music. You had a couple friends that made dubstep. You miss them. Yeah, it's rough. Like normal, I've never been the artistic type, so was I never considered to even try. Whoa! Damn, I'm just completing contracts. Making the money. This song makes me just imagine the meme with the either the dog that's dancing, like doing that, or the cat like doing that, and it's like doing flashes of different colored lights. Sandstorm, but range is closing. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, and it's moving fast. It's coming from deep desert. 2 minutes, which means I have 2 minutes to get to where over here. Oh yeah, I forgot this one. This one's like fully poisonous.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Exactly. Oh, okay. You came from that direction. And that's a slow moving one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What's this one? Yeah, Yuki, down with the sickness. Oh God, what did I do? I clicked something and now my volume's probably going to be crazy. Hopefully I'm not too loud. I don't remember what I had my volume set to. I was trying to resize my Spotify window. We'll see. If it's too loud, let me know. I'll drop it some. didn't even see the sandstorm. And I've currently only found 3 EMF generators. Oh, I should have shot her first. Oh, I remember this one. This is a long one, and there was a lot of opportunity.
Where is it?
Some shields charged.
It's probably fine because I had to turn mine back down. Oh. Well. My music's too loud, let me know. It's so loud I can't hear myself think. My what? Which one? My voice? But for real though, my voice could be a little loud right now because it clicked into the OBS sound settings and changed my mic volume, and I don't remember what I had it set to. Ilaria, when you're getting this game, you need to come play because someone else has left and is not coming back apparently. Wednesday, let's go. That's exciting. Well, medium blood sac. Yoink. An extra medium blood sac is a win.
Someone's here.
Oh, that made me so sad. Like that your game crashed or you lagged out. That like really bummed me out. Plus Haley came in here and was like, "You need to shut up. You're being too loud." I was like, I didn't even realize I was being too loud. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm barely certain to have those already, but like I said, I knew this zone. I remembered it when I came across it. I was like, this zone is loaded with everything that I could need. Actually, I'll take the Solari too. I gotta get you like more aggressive in taking the money. It's just that I haven't found a super big need for it just yet. Like, I need it, but I haven't, like, I don't need it. You know what I mean? Just hasn't been on a priority list to pull it. Yeah, okay, Alaria. Night. Sleep well. May your night not suck. Big jump. Hoi. Of course. Damn scout ship's right over my base. I hope when we move that it's not such a big deal. Next base will be high in the mountains, though. Okay, and I came here because yeah, and I wasn't even planning to. I don't remember what I needed. Why I did all that. I need one more industrial pump. I got to figure out where to get that. But I'm good to craft Mark IV industrial cut array. Nice. Now, ads will be coming in 3 minutes. Again, time just dilates and gets so small. It feels like I just ran ads. But recycle the Mark III or leave it for safety or Alaria. I feel like Alaria might play this more than safety would, but thoughts? I can either recycle it and get some ray amplifiers and some EMF generators back. All right. I've got all these chests up here that like are full of old loot. wonder if I can make that sword again. That's the repair station. Why do I keep walking to it? And the weapon fabricator. This one. Oh, iron. This one's nice because, like, even though my current sword does 18.1 and 105 attack speed, this sword, lesser quality sword, deals 21 damage, plus you get a jolt of stamina every time you get one, every time you cut, when you parry. Big chonk cut array. Let's see how much I mean, I know we can look it up without having to go run over here, but let's just see. 104 from one node. That's awesome. Now, next, that I gotta go get an industrial pump, and I think I don't know where to get an industrial pump from. So I think if I head over to the anvil, trade post, might be able to buy one or two from them. I need to repair this bike. The wheels are going, or the treads are almost donezo. Dune the game or Dune the universe? To be honest, I know this is gonna sound kind of whack, possibly, but my favorite aspect of this game has to be the fact that it's canon. and the method that they made it canon. That by itself is the main reason.
Still alive. Not too bad.
That is my primary like favorite part of this game, is because they have managed to make it canon. No. There is a lot of extraneous like conversation that happens in this game that I don't really jive with so much. Like here you can, at this trade post, you could side with the Harkonnen or get contracts from the Harkonnens or the Atreides. And in this game, the War of Assassins happens and it doesn't go the way it originally it did in the book, because in this game, rather than Paul being born, basically only his sister was born. No pumps.
Somewhere today. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right. Doctor's on the roof.
We're going to Airkeen. Oh, there was a Landsred. Ooh, a lot have been claimed by Atreides. Legacy. The Spice Girl. There is a guild called the Spice Girls. And we've gotten access to Landsred tool vendor. Don't forget our guild is Sand Spice Syndicate Girls. So this is Eric Keen, Spice Merchant, the Bull, Barkeep, Vehicle Vendor, Entry Point, Scrap Trader, Bank.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Yep. And you ain't got it.
Hey there. What do you need?
Almost what I need. I want to know. So this is like, in like you remember. So Destiny had, the huge social hub, uh, underneath the Traveler. Well, that's this. Arakeen is the social hub. This guy has a light under him.
Who are you? Promise? Very hasty! A time comes when the Proto-Mentat must learn what is being done. It may no longer be done to them. The Mentat has to share in the choice of whether to continue or abandon the training. I require assistance. I was... What? No, the past is irrelevant. The present is the thing.
This good dude's very anxious.
The thing. I bide my time in these streets and back alleys.
Even though he's a Mentat.
Underworld is a series of... My syndicate grows. However, find members of the Mobula gang. Extract useful data. A Mentat learns that... Remember...
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Central Plaza.
So. My friend, you buy some water.
Oh, he just sells a cup of water. And what do you sell?
You're not from around here. But then again, we all come to Arrakis for the same reason. Spice. Have you come for the spice? Secretive type, huh? In my experience, there are only 3 reasons to come. Spice.
The third reason is spice.
Support for deep desert harvesters. I know a thing or two. What do you want to know? I like you, off-worlder. On that subject, I've forgotten more, but indulge an old Dune, an air of mystery. It clings to you like a and the old snoop in me can't help but wonder how your outlaw friend was right. Now, do you wish to know about spice hunting?
I'm done talking. I just...
It's you again.
Let me trade.
Come to share your secrets this time.
Spice trader. Okay. Yep. And what's your trade?
Welcome. How may I assist you?
I need an industrial pump is what I need. Imperial Consulate. So I'm guessing this is where I pay taxes.
Greetings. I trust I need no
I don't care to ask.
Keep your distance. We can converse at arm's length. What do you want?
I had 1 day and 8 hour to pay. I don't know what happens if you don't pay. I should have found that out. What's up here? Residency, dojo, the Warrens, consulate. Yeah, let's go this away. Weapons merchant. Let's figure out what's down here. Anything? Warrens. Very much Destiny vibes. The dojo. Duncan, Idaho's dojo. Okay. Level up. Nice.
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May our fluids honor him. May we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society.
Okay. Super quick exploration mode of Arakeen. I feel like
My apologies, but I am authorized to trade only with those favored by the Lens Red Decree.
I'm afraid you do not have the fit.
I only trade with those who have the favor.
I got that. I just needed to talk to each one of you.
Yeah, what's your pleasure? Tactical or fanatical? We have the tools to suit your every murder need, my friend.
None of them like me because I'm not aligned with any one of them. Please. I just need industrial pump. Because I need to build better bloodsucker. Okay, so I went up that way and came out that side. What's here? The Chome Exchange. Is this a... Cool. You can buy everything you might need. Okay. I need components. I need... I need a pump. Industrial pump. No. Fuck. Talk.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Oh. I can deposit. And each one of these, so this is like an auction house, but or a store where people can sell their unused stuff. Interesting. Yeah. Run right past those guys. Run past. He has a mustache.
Hello. May I help? None are barred from here. As long as you know your... Then it is not up here, friend. I am the assistant manager of this. As such, I have many duties. But not such a strange story. Boy grows up in a and finally boy follows his liege to a... See. I serve the Duke in the
There is a lot of talking.
Welcome to the Matador Room.
At the Arakeen jurisdiction, beyond that line, there is only one rule: misbehave. And I ring the bell twice. Now, what are you having? Hmm?
Nothing. I just came to look. Well, apparently, interesting. Okay. Surprise.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Yeah, but you don't have what I need. Can I sell? Oh, there's a demand. Percentage. Okay. That's interesting. All right, let's go back.
You look a little lost, friend. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's gonna cost a little extra. Well,
I'm gonna be broke just trying to
let's get out of here.
traveling. Maybe the Harkonnens will have an industrial pump since they are an industrialized society.
No credentials. Then be.
He didn't like me neither. Try a place called Crossroads.
Yes, I see you. State your business. This is not the den of leisure and luxury it appears to be. I am busy. What do you want?
I see. Oh, you will be wanting a dram of my...
All I hear is screaming in the background.
You look a little lost. Music to... The basin is a pretty big place. Zoe and I go back a little. Ever seen a doctor get snatched?
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that the movies didn't show the evil of the Harkonnens more. Like, they showed the planet and the fight with Paul's cousin in the arena, but other than that, they didn't show like much else. Crossroads. Talk to you.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
I have been here before. Industrial bombs. They're so expensive. I just need one, but I'm buying two. Because I don't know where to get them in either. Hopefully I don't need anything else. Yes, I know where I'm at. And thankfully, I have my back. Yoy. That being said, let's gas her up. Gotta put some gas in it. Appreciate that. You had to look that up, didn't you? Ain't got no gas in it. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I was looking for big chest. Worm to my left. And spice field right there. Haven't made him mad yet. Okay, now we have made him mad. Oh my god, he's so close. I turned around and he was right there and I was like, "Aww." It's maybe time to consider investing in the Mark III sand bike. Oh, that slowed me down a lot. Ugh. Okay, managed to keep some speed. Oh, look, my friends are flying right above my base. Your body is telling you sleep. Yeah, mine's trying to tell me too. It's 1:26. I got 30 more minutes. The sun's about to come up. Maybe you should go away. Oh, the noise that the thing makes. Okay, so my friend is over the wrong area. Drum sand. Hello, my friend. Come before me. Meow. Whoa. Who put that there? Ah. Home. Sweet home. Let's... Can I craft it? Yes. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. And now we go over here. Wrong button. Oh, really? Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hopefully I don't lose this one. All right, so now we have the Mark IV. Got some blood to deposit. We need to go get more blood. So let us proceed with that. And we'll kind of see what we got from there. Here to the squat. have to make more light ammo. Quit sliding. Let me extract the blood. Let me extract your blood. Nice. Like, look at this unit, though. Like, this is just... That's so... It's just scary. Like... Yeah, 4 needles. Let's get it. So, one trip filled up all of them but one. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm fairly certain this place has a big chest. Could be wrong, though. Not that kind of big chest, like a big chest. Could be wrong, though. Yeah. But that's not even a big chest. Big chest is gonna have like a cartography map on top of it. So now one trip to one place. They have really increased the amount of sandstorms. I mean, that one's going away from us, but bonk. Bro, your base is just like getting in the way now. Come on now. Like, how many rooms do you need? Gosh. Yeah, it's cool. It just used to be like one every couple of hours. And now we've had like 5 since we started playing tonight. Sad thing is this is my last day streaming for a little bit. Because we're going on a trip to Birmingham Tuesday. Let's. I need to. We're going to I need to make a lot of copper. We're going to like a. I don't even know what you would call it. It's like an explorium or this one's called the McQueen Center, and it's just like a learning center of science for kids. They have an IMAX there, and we're gonna take Ruthie, my little girl, because it's enjoyable. It's got a lot of hands-on exhibits and stuff, and that's the primary reason we're going. Right? Doesn't it? Wonder if this will process copper faster. With all that aluminum, what do we need to start the ornithopter? Ooh, we can start the ornithopter. The cockpit needs diamondine dust. The chassis needs carbide scraps. I can buy those from vendors. I just have to get a lot of Solari. And that requires diamondine. So the cockpit and the hull both require diamondine. And then I need 4 wings. The wings require pumps. So I'm gonna need yeah, right. I'm gonna need to make a few more runs through the science research centers. I have to go find carbide scraps and diamondine. Now I've heard that most everything you need you can get from this place. Like the diamondine and the carbide scraps can be gotten in here. There's also can get something from up here for some reason. It says diamondine dust, carbide scraps. Now, I don't know about what's in this area. Sentinel City. Industrial pump. Yeah, like you can buy and sell from traders, and then also at Arakeen and Arakeen and the Harkonnen place, there's the Chome Trade Center. And Chome Trade Center is gonna be where you Chome Trade Center is where you buy and sell between other players. Players put up their orders. So it seems like Sentinel City, even though I kind of passed it. Yeah, well, I mean it is exactly just there, but at those two locations. But hey, research got 20. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. My my TikTok live studio app just went, yeah, you're done streaming. It just said your live has ended. Goodbye. I've heard that that at that location there's a full set of a really good armor. So next time I play, that's gonna be where I'm headed. And I'm highly considering going over here and then hitting the ornithopter over. At some point, I need to re-go through Imperial Testing Station number 10 because this one isn't large, like super, super big. I haven't gone through this one either. I mean, it's not like it's a bad ride. I mean, we just made it. But base location is bad. Like, what's the 27.5 shots or damage per shot? And my current one is 17. So that's a pretty good jump. I'm more considering that radiation suit. Because the radiation suit will allow venture into the anomaly here for whatever is there, and will also allow venture into the shoal. I think there's gonna be a deal made. Really? Gonna get that. I'm gonna get that. And then it would be nice to track that and do this so that I can get advanced Mentat training. That'd be nice since I have so many skill points to use. Right, I mean, they insisted on it, but I don't think they really want it to go anywhere. Especially since it practically won the current administration's position, to be fair. I think that's it for me tonight. I know I'm supposed to go till 2, or at least I plan till 2, but I'm feeling it a little too much. Being said, can I... Oh, yeah, I have a lot. I don't know if my... Oh, no, I don't care about that. But, I mean, it kind of have to be thankful for something, and it won them their positions. But I'm at a stopping point, because, like, my next tasking would take a lot longer than 10 minutes, and that is to run through there. Well, actually, it's to run back up here and get another stack of aluminum with the buggy, and then on the way back hit here to see if I can get the carbide scraps and the diamondine. Oh yeah, but that's it for this. Go. All right, Eric. Appreciate you hanging out with me. Like always. I'll see if there's anyone to raid that you could just lurk in, but I haven't. No one. Yeah. No one's really online. Shroud's doing deep desert stuff right now. Yeah, I just don't know who. Yeah, right. I'm the only one online. Uh, I have a person I'm following that's playing Ballistic. I haven't interacted with them too much, but I mean, I can send all the lurkers over there. Yeah, I'm looking at this one guy. Dude's got 3,400 followers. Oh, but he's only got 3 people watching him. He's got a lot of people lurking, but he's only been up for a short time. He seems chill. He's not smaller though. He's got a bunch of followers. Let's see what this guy's got. 942 followers. I'm gonna send it to this guy. I mean, he seems chill. He's got like the same stream times that I do, 10:30 to 2:30. Yeah, so well, it looks like he's got a group, but uh I'm a send over. He's level 70. He's a little bit further ahead than I am. I'll see you later. Y'all have a fun time lurking over there.